Hello, hello, hello. Julian, welcome. Samuel, welcome. NFP, baby, yeah. Yeah, I'm early today because of the non-farm payrolls. Always a big one. Always a big one. Let's go. Howdy. Data dropping, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys, today we howd the order block again. So I'm kind of bullish and I want to see 92. So it's gonna be very, very risky. Oh, my evening was good. I shared on Discord. I made back most, even more. Think I profited. MP for heads up over the news. Yeah. 46 seconds. What's the market gonna do? So my evening was good. How have you guys been? 30 seconds. What's non-farm payroll is gonna tell us? Ooh, going down. Volume down. Are they revealing early? Normally I would never trade the news, guys. So, but I just wanted to have a position now. Okay. So it should be bad for currency, good for Bitcoin. Theoretically. What I've just seen was green volume with extremely bearish execution. Look at it. Green volume with bearish execution, like heavily bearish execution. So all that this tells you is that it's interesting PA. May I know what's the purpose of these lives? Yeah, sure. Live trading, talking to people, education, etc. This is some ugly PA. Are you running something like in your Discord? Yeah, we have a complete Discord running. Why does Bitcoin still look like it wants to hunt the lows? Hola amigos, hola Luca. So how is everyone doing today, guys? Emotional day today. That was a crazy spike. Yeah, it's absolutely mental. Good day, Jesse. What should take profit? Feel like 96, 95, 94. Do you leave I might leave positions overnight. How much leverage? This position is 200 leverage, and it's about to be break even. Had a rough week at work, but today was good, and hoping we do today to kick off the wonderful weekend together with all of you. So I am good. That's very nice to hear, man. Very nice. What's your biggest ever trade win? I'm not disclosing, but let's make some W's today. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Okay. Let's get into it, guys. Today, how I'm feeling? I'm feeling bullish. It's the logic in a long think about a short squeeze. Now, this will just to be in a position. So what I'm seeing is we still haven't grabbed this liquidity down here. I redid some of the other blocks because apparently a lot of volume is residing here in the middle. And we seem to be holding it. We broke out aggressively from it and we seem to be holding it. So the next interesting point is 91.2 and 92.4 if we open up bullish. Theoretically, and will you be my prop firm? No. Theoretically, should be bullish, right? The numbers should, in theory, be bullish. Why does it feel like it's bullish? Because, well, non-farm payroll came in bad for currency. What did we just do? Just a big liquidation candle up and down. So yeah, I'm feeling bullish. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling positive. Yesterday, in the end, I appeared to be right because we rejected from the daily open and we went back down again here as well. I think I started with like what was in the account after some reduction. I can reset it to 1K as well after this trade. I don't care. Morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, it looks like this level is holding yet again with this one underneath as well. I know that I'm not at the most perfect entry, but now the margin in this trade is 913, so we can easily call it 1K start. But let's see as soon as New York actually opens. Already 200 people in here, 24 likes. Can we hit that like button, guys? There's no as out for this. Listen, we're prior to New York open. I'm doing this as a challenge for me. It's not necessarily something to publicly follow blindly. Shanta, can I be your prop firm? No. I have my own money. Don't worry about me. Or you have to give me 10 million, then we can talk about it. But until that, nah. Not really seeing the need. Today's a good day. It might be. Good morning, good. Good morning, good morning. Did she get you crazy fee shorted? No, not really. But the market is being an absolute bitch, especially right now as well. If we look at this level, I cannot really find something that's here. So it looks like they're building complete new order blocks and complete new structure. So that might mean that we have to redo all of our order blocks and the complete setup that we look at the charts. It's part of the game, so not a big issue. Yo, my G, hope you're good. Did you start with 1K today, brother? Yeah, there's 1K margin in this trade right now. $913 to be exactly. And as of now, we're sitting at around break even, but non-farm payrolls came in pretty promisingly good for crypto, but it's not yet doing anything. Guys, in order to get more viewers and everything, we need higher activity. So please feel free to spam that like button. The thing is, we're pumping prior to New York, which I definitely don't like. Nice CCC jumper. Yeah. I can re-add it now. I was still at 50K total followers back then, but I think we're way above that now. David Bradley, thank you for your subscription. I was from first 10 and sec 1 liked. So are you using on the right? It's aggregated trade. Do you ever just press share and copy link? It helps the algo. I don't know where to copy or share, guys. Bro, this trade is not looking good, but it's not looking bad either. So I have honestly, this is just the try trade. So please don't follow this one. Because honestly, I have absolutely no fucking clue where we're going today. So it might be more of an educational stream than we're gonna actually trade. I will try to do 1 to 10K, but this one, we're mid-range, no direction. We dumped over Asia after pumping over New York, and now London is doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, honestly, it's just a dangerous setup, man. It's absolutely dangerous. Hype for educational if it turns out to be that. Yeah, we're gonna do educational. We're gonna answer a lot of questions. We're gonna hopefully have good conversations and a bit of less trading today. I wanted to be on also prior to the news. But yeah, look at this PA, man. Look at this wick here. This is 90.3 to 90.8, 9. Do you use FIP levels often? No. Is that a long? Yes. Currently, there's just absolutely nothing happening. Let's see if we can break the 330 viewer record of yesterday. We're already at 220. So please feel free to share, join, whatever appreciation. We do everything for free. All we ask for is that you help us out in terms of reach, engagement, etc., etc. When is the plan for the 200K to 2 million? Yeah, that is a good question. So I'm aiming at February 1st as a start. Looks like a short now. What is this PA? It's nothing, man. It's absolutely nothing. It looks like a long and it looks like a short at the same time. This PA is absolute horrendous. The plan for the 200K is gonna be start February 1st. So everyone who has 50K or more and wants to join this challenge, send me a DM. We're gonna start onboarding pretty soon and set everything up. Like I said, it's not just about making the profit, it's also about making an inner circle trading group. It's still gonna be absolutely free. So you did really finish? I said yes. Yeah, I did. I'm waiting to see what happens at New York Open. Yeah, I think me, you, and everyone else. So the 200K to 2 million challenge is gonna be at least 2-3 years with an inner circle. But then, yeah, it's 10x the money. And in the meantime, we're gonna run challenges, etc., educational content and whatever. But I want to get this inner circle thing going. So everyone who has 50K or more and wants to participate in the challenge, ideally it's 200K, but I know 200K is a big ask. And then we're going to trade it together, fixed risk, 2 to 4%, everything. So yeah, send me a DM if you have 50K or more and you want to join this challenge. What do I think about the news? Bro, it should be bullish for Bitcoin. It shows absolutely bearish. Honestly, I feel like closing this trade out as well, but it's current PA and current price action is this range is absolutely 50K in vapor trading is big risk, too low. Majority of us don't even have 1K. Yeah, but that's it's gonna sound like a bitch, but that's not my issue, man. I'm sorry. Current PA currently is an absolute bitch. Mid-range, liquidating everyone left, right, center, up, down. Trading this, honestly, if this would a legitimate challenge with some body to it, like a 200K to 2 million, 50K or whatever, I wouldn't even touch it with a 10-foot pole. Why? There's no glory to get out of it here. Like, look at the moves, look at the price action, look at the structure. It's, for me, this would normally be sitting on my hands until stuff makes sense. Do you recommend trading with prop firms? No, I don't endorse prop firms. I don't promote them. I don't trade on them. I don't give advice on them because I don't know if they will pay, and I think it's dog shit. So now we had the prop firm question twice today. Look at the fees. I don't want to talk about my fees. 100K I'm in. Send me a message, bro. So yeah, now it's even bullish news turns bearish in this market. I'm just being in this position to be in a position and to have some numbers moving. But this has no representation whatsoever. This market currently, and that's also what I say in this live stream, would be best to absolutely sit on your hands. We're away from the 88K where we broke that resistance. We get smacked from 92. And now we're just between 89.6, 92, and absolute no man's land. I'm long since 90K. Yeah, that might be decent. Honestly, right now, looking at the price action, I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. Morning, mate. Good morning. So yeah. And that's also okay. Like sometimes you can create a certain bias, but currently I have so much in favor of longs and so much in favor of shorts. Yeah. Starting out with 2K and just found this. Tired of meme coin bullshit. Yeah. Good morning, Spain here. Hello, Spain. You sound like Chris Hemsworth. Is that a compliment or an insult? Still long from 89, but I opened short at 91. That's good. Already have sent a message on WhatsApp. Oh. Hey, man. So, yeah. As of now, we might be bullish. We might be bearish. Until proven we're both. AJ, hello, buddy. Kin V, thank you for the subscription. Cassidy Holeen, thank you for the subscription. Still leaning towards bullish. Don't tell me why. Or don't ask me why. It's a gut feeling. So, yeah. Would you say the 4 hour above time frame looks like it's recovering? Hi, I'm Ross. Hello, Ross. Honestly, if from a TA point of view, it looks like we're holding this order block, and we tried 1, 2, 3, 4 taps into the 2 order blocks to break back below the 90K region. But because we just had data, we have Trump doing crazy stuff. Jeff Vance, thank you for the subscription. And everything that resolves around it. Schrodinger's price action, yeah, it's dead and alive. The thing is, these order blocks are holding, and they're holding with quite some conviction. But yet, on the other side... Why is my camera doing this again? But on the other side, it's not moving out of it either. So it is smack dead between our rock and a hard place. Like 90.3 and 91.2. This is the completely compressed 1.5K range. So market makers can see a liquidation price. Market makers can see absolutely everything. Toilet time? No, I don't need to pee right now. So theoretically, and from a theoretical point of view, we should be bullish. Hey, new to your channel, would you ever redo it and write it should go 1K to 10K same day? Apologies, I've been asked before, first time here. Paul Chris, welcome. I'm not gonna redo 1K to 100K because of the mental stress and everything that came with it. I'm gonna do it 200K to 2 million, which I will do publicly and with people from an inner circle as well. So yeah, next to it, what was the other question? What I'm doing now, I try to do 1K, 10K in a single day. Yesterday we didn't manage. I did make back my money and shared it in the Discord as well. Morning champ, can you please tell me the name of the volume chart on the right? Oh, here we go again. It's multi-distribution volume profile by Zierman. Let me get... now, you see, now, again, it's moving up pretty fast. Same reasoning as for the shorts. So yeah, if lots of people think we go down, would make sense to go up and then hunt down. Listen, everything depends on money. Okay, type that in chat. It all depends on liquidity and where the money actually is. So it's not per se amount of people, but I tend to be opposing of what everyone's calling. Like now everyone's calling down again, so I tend to be opposing to the opposite. What's my target? Ideally 96K. I can add it as a take profit and see where we would end with that. That would finish the challenge in one trade. So yeah, 96K sounds good, thanks. It's multi-distribution volume profile by Zierman. Guys, if I still have to type it out, otherwise just give me your TradingView login and I will add it for you. And while we're at it, if needed, let me know. I'll do the trades for you and wash your dishes. Chart on the right side is aggregated trade. 96K is not happening. Listen, buddy, we've seen crazier stuff. I'm not saying it's happening today, but we've seen crazier stuff. You're welcome, buddy. Sent you in DM. You should add a YouTube bot with comments. Yeah, we're working on that. Looks like nothing but lower, but BDC does what BDC does. True. Gonna try trail you today. Got 300 to play. Oh, man. You chose such a bad day for it. Should just created a flag and put in the description every live. Yeah, but listen, buddy, I'm slightly afraid of the fact that people are not gonna read frequently asked questions. But yeah, that's just me. I don't trade stocks. I saw Hyro Trader Prop from commenting on your ex telling you that they send you a DM. Interesting. Relax, bear market is BDC under 60K. I agree. Yo team, hello number. Why are you not a moderator here? Hello Flying Dutchman. Bro, this Dutchman has not flown anywhere. Due to the amazing Dutch weather. When Super Chat. Yeah, if anyone can set up Super Chat, that would be marvelous. Trading is gambling. Gambling is gambling as well. Can't predict. But yeah, I'm Dutch. No, XTB stands for something. Listen, guys, we might go down, we might go up. All I know for sure right now is we go to the right. Yeah. XBT stands for BDC. Looks like liquidity engineering, not organic buying. Bro, the manipulation we currently seeing is off the charts. You cannot forget me, bro. Calm down. 50-50 always? Not even. I think the odds are lower if you would legitimately calculate it due to the psychological aspect. Thank you for mod, of course, man. Seeing a sweep and reclaim. Bro, I'm seeing absolutely nothing in this chart. No, I'm long, but I'm just having a placeholder trade for the game of it, I guess. I can just close it and wait before everyone gets confused, but this, like I said, I'm not currently seeing anything. Bro, I believe is gambling. I think everything is semi-gambling, man. Chance of a rate cut just went to 2% after market data. Why long? Listen, because the market don't per se have to be rational. And as I said, it's a placeholder trade. What's your plan for the weekend? Not trading. I wish you the best on your journey. Bro, I think my journey is pretty well off. They accept it's against people with tier 1 resources and information. Bro, look at what's currently happening. The market is not doing anything. Weekend is always shit for trading. Yeah, I refuse to trade weekends. Look, we have one good candle. Look at how they're bringing it back on the 5 minutes again. That single 0. Oh, what a surprise. It feels like every candle is 0.25%. How did the trade from yesterday's stream end up like? I managed to close the short in a profit, then I longed for 4.5K profit, and then I quit trading. I got the CCC jumper at CCC, man. Yeah, I wish I was in Cape Town as well instead of looking at this clusterfuck of trading. Man. Good morning, good morning. With how much money do you trade currently with 1K? Normally between 1K and 2 million. DeFi, Diva, you in CPT. Bullish. What's your risk? Currently 1K. I'm trying to make 10K. Yeah, they're fixing my fees right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna switch exchanges because this is ridicule. What about CME gap? I don't believe in CME gaps, to be honest. Listen, it's the same with every damn gap. And for me, this works the same as Bookmap. I can see the order flow. Listen, in the end, the market cares about money and liquidations. No, I only trade Bitcoin. It's even worse, Pete. How long will be the stream? I don't know, until I get fed up with it or if Bitcoin completely stops moving. But we did close the 90 gap. Yeah, but yeah, I'm using Albank for you, but this exchange are robbers. Fee doesn't make sense. Bro, I'm trading on MaxC. They are robbing. Albank doesn't have that bad fees. What's your win ratio? I don't care. I have no clue. I think on the 1K to 100K challenge, it was above 95%. Yeah, exactly. We have a gap at 13K, 9K, and 4K. Also CME gaps, theoretically. So if we're talking about CME gaps always being filled, go at it. It's not true. Win ratio is completely irrelevant towards making money. I mostly trade on New York, yeah. Make a living out of it? Well, I would honestly say more than. My questions are fine, don't worry. Hi, man. Hello, buddy. Met them. They promised me a t-shirt for winning. The context. Only got a mug. I bet, man. I only got a mug. You got absolutely robbed. It's nice to see paint dry, isn't it? But the paint is drying against me. Like, what am I even watching? A YouTube ain't giving me shit. You trading with 1K account? No, this... Oh, what's in this account? I don't even know. Let me check. This account now has 10.4K. This account I had to take some out has... Oh, wait, I need to log in again. This account is holding 95K. This account is holding 10.4. So at least when I'm logged in, I have more than 100K available. So I don't think I'll go broke today. How much does your bank have? Bro, I'm not gonna disclose my banking information, but I wouldn't worry about me too much. CME tend to get filled, but you never know when. If it doesn't close within the week, just ignore it until structure exactly. They will give you a good CPM. What is CPM? I'm joking, don't worry, buddy. It's fine. Listen, there are people who legitimately ask for these questions. Hey Shanta, how do you decide the width of the boxes on your trading view? I noticed some boxes are wider, thinner than others. Bro, add more. If I do with the 1K, I risk the whole fucking 1K. And as of now, it looks like this, bro, this is not gonna look good. Especially prior to New York, I'm gonna close this because I don't want to give away money that is unnecessary. And right now, I'm seeing absolute shit in the charts. So on a 4-hour time frame, we have two options. We go 87.5 or we go 92.4. So yeah, I don't know. Volume is low. Says the gamble account. There's never a gamble. We're just saying the market is manipulated. It's just people getting their money and getting it out without caring if we're accurate about the price. No, there are degrees of manipulation. Listen, a market doesn't move without manipulation. It's that simple. But there are degrees to where volume correlates to actual behavior and price action. And what we've seen yesterday, especially on the move up, made 0 sense in regards to what it should have done. I don't know what the fuck is this. I'll throw this out. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. Sorry for bothering you, but I was really wondering in the width of rectangles of your order blocks or OBS. I'm using Streamlabs, man. You close? Yeah, I close, as you can see. I got 1K now, which is good. I mean on TradingView. You're right, OBS. Like I said, it's on TradingView. I look at the wick, and based on the wick and the move that we need, that's determining the width. What's up, Mr. Stream yesterday? Did we get close to 10K? No, we ended in a loss, but I ended up making it back after the stream and I shared it in the Discord. New York Open is in 19 minutes, guys. And we're marking down prior to New York Open. The long from 89.7 looks good. I don't know. Yeah, I closed my short in the end. Listen, currently the market is no man's land. Absolute no man's land. Like, look, it keeps holding this order block. It can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go underneath. So, as of now, I don't know. Theoretically, a short would be the play here. Start fresh. And are you choosing 87? I'm not choosing anything right now, to be honest. Why? Because I have no fucking clue. I'm sure it drops to 90.150 and then spikes up. That would be really, really interesting. I just entered longs, huh? Maybe. Trapping longs and send it back down. This time they're sending it down then high. I don't know. We have moved quite a lot prior to New York Open. Like, now it looks like it's at the bottom of this range structure. And it's bouncing again off the bottom. Listen, no position is also position. And as of now, I have no absolute clue. So I'm not going to press the button. Everything we would do now would be a complete guess. And I know it's boring, but yeah. I'm still in longs. Possible. Probably holding till 98. Also possible. Yeah. I'm short from yesterday evening, lol, but hard to get what it will do. Yeah, I agree. absolutely agree. I'm waiting for SFP to long from lower. Otherwise, if we go up, we'll look for a short. I think this move will decide. The thing is with a 1K-200X leverage, I only need to hit it once. Far is extremely bearish, I agree. Listen, based on the 4 hour, this order block should never hold, also with the liquidity. So guys, don't follow me, but do we want to take a guess or not? Bro, this is maxi. How you don't have a clue and always win. I can outsit most of the positions. So even if I'm wrong, I can wait until I'm right. Gambolido. DCA long. Wait another 15 minutes. Like I could put 10K in this account and just sit it out. Wait for the OP. Yeah. I have to wait for New York opening, man. The rest just feels unethical and wrong. It will present itself. Tried multiple time in stream and he helps. That's weird. Let me check. No, for me it works. Have you been banned? Have you been with us in the past? No, never. That's weird. That's really weird. See, now it's creeping up again. So it appears that this level will yet again hold. So it is so trapping traders. Trust. Bro, I don't trust anyone. I don't even trust myself in this current PA, let alone people I've never met or ever spoken to before in my life. It's just sideways, yeah. Same here. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. People say, trust me. Yeah, trust me. I'm from sales, man. It's about bad. The thing is, we're in a trend until proven otherwise. But what is the current trend, you know? We shifted out from... Good, we met in Portugal. Yeah, we did indeed. We shifted out from the lows, which since 81 we reclaimed 93, 94. But as of now, we're just in the same shitty compressed range, just higher. So now it's not wise to trade this. Look at this come out of data and then shifting below. No shift up, no leaving of the structure. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, that is how it feels like. And I prefer to trust myself and take my own responsibility. Len, thank you for the subscription. Michael Jacob, thank you for the subscription as well. I know market are fractals, but ain't we like in a range 70% of the time anyway? Can't trust trend. Yeah, but normally you can define the range. And as of now, the range hasn't been clearly defined either, in my opinion. Hi, how is today? If I guess it right, do I get 1K USDT to trade? No. Today is good, man. Not doing anything, just waiting for New York Open in 10 minutes. And then we'll see violence, and then we'll see. Hi, C. Hey, buddy. So yeah, it's a long week, man. If I'm correct, shorting now, no. There's also a Supreme Court ruling at 10 a.m. It's potentially about Trump's tariffs, more volatility. Yeah, I hope, man, because this volatility is not doing it for me. But you can also see what they're doing prior to New York. London set a high-ish. Oh no, London just straight dumped again. Hilarious. London has been. Yeah, I know it's you, buddy. Stuart, I know it's you. I just don't want to call out your name publicly. I know about the Supreme Court. I know about what's gonna happen. Do you think we are inclined towards long trend or short trend? What's your position size? I try to be about 200k position size. So 200x leverage. Thinking this is the first time I've traded along with someone live, and I realize it's really about challenging yourself and learning, not copying trades. Oh, finally. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. This is more educational, right or wrong, doesn't matter. Said Friday is very underperforming day. Yeah, duh, it's the last day before the weekend. See, it's bouncing again, so nothing to worry about. Breakthrough moment. Yeah, look at the excitement on my face. Off topic, it's still... I also changed my nicknames because I haven't upgraded in a lifetime. I have no clue what to answer to you, buddy. Thanks for the update, I guess. 10K size, just opening that because you're 50% of your account. It's not of my account, man. Oh, you're here again. Yeah, you were so lovely yesterday. What leverage do you recommend for normal person if you start out none? Or scale it towards exposure? Because having leverage will exposure, but if you use 10% on 10x, you have a representation of 100%. Yeah, I'll drink water. Yeah, exactly. Leverage is to manage, not to gamble harder. Michael Sale, om terug te komen op je vraag, ja. Ja. You see this candle, like it... No conviction whatsoever. Why are you leaking my personal info? I'm not leaking your personal info, man. I won't be bad again. As soon as I'm Dutch, then he's nice. I'll take it. Can you talk about how you see the multi-distribution volume profile? Well, it's pretty easy. You can see where the peaks are, and the peaks are most likely to be taken out. Buy English is bad. Go back and play RuneScape. I track some wallets with nice ROI, and it's pretty wild to see even them flip-flop every hour. No conviction, as you said. Yeah. So for me, no trade is also a choice and a trade right now, because... Yeah. Go toilet? No. I am. You are what? Oh, you're playing RuneScape. That's nice. It will flush the market. It might very well do it. Sup, buddy. Yeah, those volume spikes are definite spots of reversals or continuations, but they trigger something because of the amount of volume. Place water with coconut water, I might do it. It will go up, that's a very bold statement. They're gonna do the same as yesterday. I tracked some small whales and they're buying now. I doubt it, man. I think we're gonna dump on New York Open. As soon as we go to 90K, I'm going in. So that's my plan. If we see this order block get tapped again, like the one underneath, this one, I'm going in. But it's risky. It's very freaking risky. Yeah, if the tariffs are illegal, it's gonna be fun. If the tariffs are legal, it's gonna be fun as well. Don't think we go down more than 90.2 or 90.1. I don't know. Again, I don't know. Tried watching the market for a long time before I ended up falling asleep. I bet. Let me guess, shorts? I don't know. Right now it's having a conversation with you guys. 88K? Okay. Listen, everyone can say about my short yesterday whatever they want. But I was right. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting hour, man. Because even after everyone said that it was crazy and it was wrong, especially in this area here, we still managed to dump 1.7%, reclaiming most of the move up. So, yeah. Hello, Shanta, did you change your order block? Yes. Personally, still shorts, by the way, you were right. I never closed till this moment. Yeah, I would close here, to be honest. Especially, we went, the thing is, we went back to 89 twice. So, we got back to 89. Oh, I think this, we went from here up here and we went back to 89. And in theory, it's a higher low. But it's another 1, 2, 3, 4 tab at the order block with rejection. So, what's up, Georges? Go for a short. The wig is too long. No, I'm not shorting here, man. It feels like I'm at the bottom of the bounce on the order block right now. For me, this is still an order block that is, until proven otherwise, holding. Close suck PA lately. Yeah, it means I think if you need to pee, do it now before New York Open. No, I don't. I'm good today, guys. OB weakening, 88.4 sweep incoming. How do I entered 90.175? Should I hold? What position are you in? To close my long from 90.2. You have some balls. I think people expect traders to have a crystal ball with all the answers. If someone can't handle the uncertainty of trading, probably shouldn't be trading at all. Listen, the thing is, what does close suck mean? It means like asshole, I think. Japan up 3%. Think we should long the dip if New York gives any. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. If we dip, I'm gonna long it. What's the indicator on the right? Chart new to it's multi-volume distribution profile. Hello, Shanta, I'm back. Hello, Rapid. Good to have you back, man. Big trade. No, there's no trade. Bro, OTC is in a 4-hour OB long. Greetings from DK. Everyone hit the like button. Something I can find myself agreeing with. Look, now they're just spiking it up again. Guys, 133 likes. Let's get to at least 200. We're almost 300 people strong in this live chat yet again prior to New York Open, which will open in 45 seconds. So do me a favor and hit that like. It's completely free. It's all asking. What are the odds we go 95 to 100? About 50%. Still short since yesterday. Yeah. Viewers looking up. Yeah, I'm very happy with it as well. Let's go, broski. Yes. 20 seconds still opening and they're already putting in fire. $150 likes. Come on, guys. We're 300 people strong. Here comes New York. $200x me. I'm going short 300x. Nice. Listen, if we go towards the high, towards the 91K, I'll short. If we go below 90, I'll long. Theoretically, that's the plan. Cool tunes, thank you. Still the same shitty music. We're again above 300 viewers. Guys, until now it's been an amazing journey with mostly positive people. And I'm really, really grateful for it. Don't get me wrong. Even if I get annoyed by answering the same question 918 times. I'm from the Netherlands, man. And guessing by your name, Ollie, I would assume you are as well. But that's just an assumption. 400 viewers next week. That would be insane. But it's very much doable in my opinion. Hey baas, goedemiddag, goedemiddag. This is not a pretty candle, is it? British, okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope my accent doesn't annoy you too much. Is the Netherlands good for crypto tax? Absolutely not. I'm so glad I'm not in a stream right now, or in a stream, in a position. Missed yesterday's stream, but was in the day prior. Good, then you missed the bad day, and you're here for the good one. So GG's. New York Open is shit. Yeah, it's indecisive. Which amazes me. New updates to South Africa. Yeah, I think so. I still can't fly, so that's my issue. And as long as there's no possibility to fly, I just can't do anything. And I had a max time that I could spend there as well because of my next meetings in Dubai. So we'll have to see. Ricky, thank you for the subscription. Oh, we're pushing to the lows. You are black or white. Are you in here? If so, get ready with your hand above the button. I have a friend from Europe and we're not paying tax by sending him his USDT, and I saw it into my... Who? Smack that again at the order block, at the opening. Are we gonna break it? You don't trade? Right now I'm not trading, man. It's manipulation nation. So, as said, I couldn't find a good entry as of now. So, we're playing the waiting game. 89.7 might very well be. This region, I want to see it taken out. Look at how it's trying to hold this. If it breaks, it... Yeah, sorry, the chart is faster than I can speak. long just closed BE, but my each short is printing. Congratulations. Sorry, I had the hiccups. It looks like it's bouncing. It's very early to say, especially with this volume and just opening on New York. I entered longs, I'm a maniac. I guess. (0.5% move down. GG Bitcoin. Just like clockwork. Yeah, exactly. I prefer to be looking at it and analyzing it now instead of stressing about a position. Because this is so much more valuable to see that they actively repeat the same pattern again. But the question is, if they're gonna hold the same as yesterday, they might press down more. So that would be right about now in the next minute. And then from there, actively start reversing it afterwards. What I'm looking for right now is a big volume push downwards, like down towards the 89.67 region. And then a V-shaped recovery with volume. But it looks like there's a potential V-shape in here already. But we have more news in 25 minutes. So it's just fun to watch right now instead of be in a position and just absolutely analyze it. My volume indicator barely has any bars. Standard settings no good. I have it on completely standard, to be honest. $225 viewers. Can you change the number of bars? I don't know, man. I've never checked it. I will check when New York tends to cool down. Oh, we're already getting the reversal? Short strap below might be. Guess not a maniac after all. Listen, I never coached you that. That was you doing it. Those shorts just got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Crazy, man. They fucking stopped me break even, rip, onward after. Listen, guys, you don't see me not trade often if I'm not if I'm not actively pressing any buttons. I very well have my reasons for it. But my assumption would be that we can still flip this candle red. All it takes is one influx of volume, and still it's at the mid-range. Look at the retracement on it. But I don't trust markets going into the weekend. Why not short now? We're still middle range at the order block. anything might happen with volume at 91.1 and volume at 89.7, and Trump doing his little shenanigans. Like the Trump thing, we shouldn't underestimate the tariffs. You're only trading Bitcoin? Yeah. Listen, this is enough shenanigans in a single coin that I mentally need or can handle. Oh no, this is 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. It looks like they're gonna go lower. It looks like it. But again, still ranging, still mid-range, still not touching a button. What's your take on Bookmap? I like Bookmap. But the thing is, I like to use free tools so everyone can benefit from it. And I tend to base my analysis and my complete strategy on free tools as well. You see? The volume is definitely down. Definitely down. They're going to postpone the vote based on what? Supreme Court decided Trump's tariff. If the Supreme Court decided Trump's tariff is illegal, bro, then we're gonna dump. Then we can pick it up from the floor. Looks like fourth wave on the daily. I think daily Kiyotaka. I'll check it out after. But basic Bookmap, if it's free, I find it useful. Yeah, I see almost the same data as in Bookmap right here. Because with volume, I can estimate what direction it's taking, but also what gaps it's leaving. Like I knew yesterday, 100% sure, that there was a gap at the region where we are now and at the 89. Why? Because the volume was bearish and the price was bullish. But yes, this market can make you absolutely desperate. So I am Iroba. Thank you for the subscription, or Lemiroba. But yeah, that's also something to discuss today. It's a psychological aspect. You can get to the point in this market where it absolutely tires you out. And then it slowly goes your way. Then it stops going your way. Then goes your way again, etc., etc. So yeah. If volume bearish and price bullish, isn't this trend then bullish divergence? Not necessarily. Depends on who is doing the move. You always have spot and perps. So both are factors in driving the market into a certain direction. So it doesn't necessarily say it's one of the other or divergence. It just, you can also see it in the moves. Right now, the most violent moves are down again. So it feels like we restored the downtrend. For me, the way a candle forms and the way a candle moves tells me a lot about the trend and where we're heading. It might be true, it might be not true, but for me, it's definitely something that works. So let's run a poll. 320 people. Oh man, you're all amazing. Can we get those likes up to represent that as well? You trade 200 leverage? Yeah, for this challenge, yes. If we see the right volatility today, I will absolutely give it my all to make 1 to 10K in a single session. And I will violently DCA into it. So what are we? Are we bullish? Are we bearish? Thank you for elaborating, man. That's very insightful. Can you emphasize how it works exactly on a 5-second time frame? You can see the influx of orders. So large orders coming in here. Like, for example, here came some bullish orders. And as you can see, it's still turning red. So for me, that says even the volume here is green and the candles are red. that it implicates the fact that bears are in control in regard to bulls. Sometimes it does this. Then I have to refresh it a couple times and it comes back. So that would implicate me that we're going down. Why? Because of the clockwork. Absolute clockwork. Well, there's a live example. Whoever suggested Kitty Yoda, thank you. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna play around with it a bit. Yeah, I haven't checked it, but who knows? That's interesting. Thank you. Yeah, this was the best live example I could give you, and apparently it worked. Now we need to see if we have a continuation candle with the second red. But you can see the order clusters forming, wick to the upside. While it started red, so it looked like a bullish push. Green volume stepping in. They might not be ready to let go of 90K, guys. What's the two code you have on the upper right screen? It's Arrogated Trade. I'll copy the link once more in chat, and the next one who are okay, guys. Let's for the fun of it, let's start counting how many people ask for it in a single live stream. I think we're at 2 now, right? So place your bets how many times it's gonna be asked. So type a number now between 1 and 100 times, and then at the end of the stream we're gonna see how much it actually asked. I'll keep the counter. That's nice. I bet it'd be confirmation for bears. It might be, but bears still might get absolutely trapped. 647, 25, 15, 64, 87. Shall we long? I wouldn't. If you don't know volume profiles, you probably shouldn't leverage trade. I kind of agree. Hey, Ushi, is that a joke? What's the indicator name on the right? Pac-Man, fuck you, man. I'm gonna whoop your ass and paddle as soon as I'm in Marbella. 85, yeah. I know if I would do a giveaway on this, it would get absolutely rigged by everyone. Yeah, I caused this myself. I know, I caused this. I'm sorry. This one is fully on me, guys. One shot, take profit. That was decent volume. Yo, holy. That's decent buy volume. They might actually hold it up. There's nothing special about it, man. What's the indicator on the left side of the screen? Oh, man. I'm wondering, what is it indicator on the right side of the screen? Please, sir, tell me. It happened to the balance. Why is it 1K? Thought you had more even with the losses yesterday. Bro, I have in this account... I brought it back up to 10K, man. Trading, so don't worry about it. It's just... If you want to do a 1K to 10K in a single day, it helps with starting with 1K. It's like kind of one of the necessities of it. Ooh, that's volume. Come on. What's the indicator down on the right? Yeah, that's a Dutchman talking bullshit. Yeah, the one on the bottom right, Luca, doesn't function most of the time, but yeah. I'm completely addicted to trading with arrogated sounds on, man. Listen, I listen to that shit like a freaking casino. Ooh, at the order block. Oh, now it's tricky. I want to long this, but it feels. I want to long it, but it feels too early. You have a service that tells you when the news comes on. Yeah, it's called my YouTube chat. It break down. Challenge should be named Get the Fees Back Challenge. Bro, this challenge is trying to survive with fees. It's not even get your fees back. Just tap your previous liquidation. Bro, listen, I think I had a liquidation at every given point in the chart, man. I'm the news info guy. Hi, it's me. Yeah. I want to long this, but it's such a bad idea right here. How much BTC are you long or shorting with 1K? 0.5. I hope to be at 2.5. Yo, Ian, how you been, buddy? It was 89.9. Yeah, very well possible. But I closed it, so no harm, no foul. I can see the V shape happening. Huh. Game boom number, yes, again. Long with 25-50% margin, no. No, because everything that goes in minus will take away from the available margin. And because this account is so small and the fees so high, it will absolutely annihilate my DCA options. Listen, in 9 minutes, everything might happen. Took a trade already today? No. I'm just sitting here chilling with 920 of you beautiful people. Oh, look at that 5-second candle. Whoo! I wonder if a sub account had similar fees. Yes. Do you think we are going to touch 84 again in next week? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Listen, the thing is, especially in a ranging market, and I don't think we're per se in a downtrend anymore. I think we went from being in a downtrend to a ranging market. And in a ranging market, it's really hard to tell trends. Whereas flashbacks from yesterday's stream? No. The thing is, these are the hardest times to trade. Listen, when we went from 124 to 89, it's easy, man. Or to 81. From 80 to 90, also absolutely easy. But now is dangerous. Why? Because we're in an equilibrium. We're in nowhere. What's my biggest trade win and loss? Like, I'm not gonna name actual numbers, but I lost close to 7 and 1 over. Shit's gonna melt. It tries to go up. It has wicks to the upside on the 5-minute chart right now. So I would indeed agree with the hypothesis of looking for lower levels. Weekly seems like an uptrend, but close to weekly low. Yeah, that's the thing. You're so right, really hard at the moment. Yeah, it is. So choosing not to take a trade and preserving capital is way more powerful than trying to make a profit and trying to get rigged. It's the same question every day. You should make it frequently. Yeah, I'm working on it. Listen, I enjoy streaming a lot. My streams are pretty long. It's like 4, 5, 6 hours a day. Even this week we did 8 hours. That takes a lot of my mental capacity and my attention span. So afterwards, I'm just happy if I can relax. So yeah, yeah. Fat President speaks. Use Meto net positions daily. Yeah, today's huge. 90K is a fortress. Interesting. So don't get me wrong, guys. I think less is more. Patience here is important. Non-farm has already been out, my buddy. It gave the big wig up and then annihilated downwards. So it's old news. What's the volume indicator on the right? Who's counting, guys? Gold and silver pumping again. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. Listen, I think we have two memes. You took any trade today? Yeah, long prior. Stop gatekeeping, bro. Yeah, you know, I love to have a conversation with everyone, and I love doing this, and I don't want to sound like a bitch, but it takes so much of my time. Sometimes yesterday, or we go with a couple people and friends of mine, they like to gamble, and we'll just talk over stream and just sit there and live. And we were talking about life choices, about guns, about politics, about endeavors that we previously had, etc., etc. And then sometimes random people just pop in and they're like, yo, Shanta, can I ask you a question? And then I know what's going to happen. But this happens at 3 a.m. at night, my time, when we're having these streams, or 2 at night. And then people just bluntly go back to the question. What did you do with yesterday's trade? I closed short in a profit. Then I longed it to the top. And I made, in total, I think 4.55K. Ooh. That's a rejection. Hey, nice stream. First time here. What is your A++ bread and butter setup? My A++ bread and butter setup is fuck TA and make sure you know risk management. Yeah, they did ask me about the indicator, man. That's a nasty rejection. But still, it's holding and it's crawling out of the hole it came from. Bro, these tariffs sting in 4 minutes. Oh, man. I'm so excited for fireworks. I'm so excited for having some actual way to do live with ADBDC trading. CS, dankjewel voor je abonnee, maat. I don't know if I'm... Maybe as my journey continues and I'm getting more and more comfortable on camera, now I just know when I'm scaling into my main account. I will be locked the shit on. Are you still with New Capital? I never been with New Capital. He's just a good friend of mine. How old are you? I turned 29 a week ago today. So 2nd of January. PA plus CVD, huge divergence. What way? So risk management, like you got TP1, TP... No, risk management is how much of your port you're willing to lose and willing to expose. Honestly, I sit here every day. I sit there every day trying with 1K, 2K, whatever. That represents way less than 1% of my port. So that for me would be my risk for the day. And most of the time I still make money. But what I'm doing here is not it's not representative. Normally you should have 2 to 4% maximum risk on your portfolio size. And if that doesn't pay the bills for you with 1 to 3 RR, so that means 2% risk, 6% profit. If you trade with 100, yes, it's $2 and $6. But then trading might not be something for you because you can't put in the money or big enough capital to actually make a difference or hit a dent. That's just me being honest and my honest advice. Happy birthday, your weekly late CC. CC sounds like a woman, by the way. So still, thank you. That would explain... Yeah. So it's basically a percentage of portfolio, but what are you willing to lose on the day trade exclude profit? I have the rule that I can take two losing trades a day. So that is between 4 and 8% of my port. 1 minute? Yes. 26 seconds. Whoa. Yeah. So between 4 and 8% of my port. But it need to be fair setups. It need to be 1 to 3 RR calculated. So there are rules to it. Yes, I am woman. Okay. Guys, don't completely go a-hole now when there are women in the chat. So, because I have stories of some people of you already DMing Victoria, which is, come on, guys. Change name, lol. Hi. Green Candle Lover. Who were you before? Can't even see it. Channel activity. MACD bullish across ball. Iron go. Hi Iron. Don't forget to drink, bro. Greetings from Indonesia. Don't be arrogant. Easy hello to me. What? I've never been arrogant to you, man. Hello. Okay, nice to know. I'm currently using Hilo 3.1. Yeah, it works. Like, but the thing is, let me be honest. This market will absolutely kill everyone. So it's not a matter of trying to make the most home runs. It's a matter of staying as long and liquid in this game as possible. That's all I'm saying. So accordingly, does anyone know what the news is? When magst du DCA wie handhast du das mit Risk? Marco, I'll do it in English, your answer. With DCAing and risk, it's predefined. So you have to pre-calculate where you want to DCA and what your methodology is in order to manage risk. So if you do 25% of your position, you have to make sure that it remains between. News is done. I have no clue where you see that either, would you? Probably on RuneScape. What's the news? It's about the Trump tariffs. Well, I can't find anything live on it. Can I be unbanned from Scaleback so I can rejoin? I was banned to join another Discord. Wish to rejoin in Scaleback soon. Talk to one of the moderators here or in ScalpX or yeah. We will fix it. Send me a DM. Interesting candle. Yo, your mods banned me. Low day reaching. What? Who? Say they won't rule in it today. Okay, that would turn this market absolutely bullish. You send me a DM. I'll fix it for you. On Discord was shit talking. About who are you shit talking? The mods are so sensitive, bro. Everyone's sensitive. Listen, the thing is, honestly, we're working with money here, right? What was your name again? What's your Discord name? Try with Blaster, subscribe on a Blaster link more than a month ago, deposit 5k, still no unbanned. Send me your DM me, man. DM me. Because that's not. Can't DM you though, got banned, gotta be in the same server. Discord is locked out. Can't see you in the bands, man. You're not banned. I think you've just been thrown out, man. Yo. Luca, you here? Where is he? I'm gonna make you mods. Could you help these people? What was your name again? Luca, what's your Discord name? Yeah, it's Salat. Bro, I'm gonna get this fixed for you. Luca, what's your Discord name again, buddy? Bro, why am I doing this live for 330 people? The one underneath? Bro, we have been talking, right? Toma. Okay. Yo, look, could you help these people out? You know how it works, right? Yeah, opsies, roles. Look at your mod now, so you can also unban and ban people. Lucas here as well. If you ask him very nicely and tell him your Discord link, he might help you. Luca, I'll make this up to you. Thank you very much, buddy. And my apologies. We're gonna get this fixed, guys. So, what the fuck, this dump? Hell yeah! Now we're getting to the point where I would like to long it. And this is so dangerous. Don't try this at home, kids. But we are holding the bottom maybe yet again. And we see a small dump like we've seen yesterday, just belated. And now we're gonna rocket ship up. That would be so funny. My Discord name, Gemini Man. Can't believe it has 2 minutes latency. What has 2 minutes latency? Where's my stream? That delayed? Nah, it's not, man. Yeah, I market entered. Bro, Salah, you're not in the banned people, so I have no clue what's going on. I'm absolutely trying to do a complete utter knife catch. When you have such high leverage, the people want to see something, you know? You gotta give the entertainment value to the people. Which car do you drive? I'm getting my new BMW M5 station next week, Thursday. Can't jump back though. I don't know. We're checking it out. What are your thoughts on trading bots? I don't think they work. My personal belief. I think they're shit. I'm talking to some of the other highest moderated people in the Discord as well, to trying to figure out where the fuck shit is going wrong. So I'll keep you guys in the loop. And my apologies if you have been banned without proper reasoning or proper notice. Need your advice for me because I lost my capital. Mahmoud, I'm afraid I can't advise you, buddy. When you're taking profits, 96K, maybe. That would be fun, right? No, listen, if people manage to get into this trade with me, here would already be 50% and stop loss to break even, because I'm doing an absolute knife catch here. Yeah, Luca, he's in the bans. So he apparently is banned from the server. So he should be somewhere there. Sent to the entertainer? Yeah. I'm 2 streams away from juggling. How much P now if you TP at 94K? Eight. 7.7. Why did I take this trade? One, it's a falling knife, so it's absolutely dangerous. But I see this order block holding because it did before as well. So on the understanding that it was a scalp trade and the holding of this order block, I wanted to try to catch the move up, because if we actively bounce from here, and it looks like we semi have some bullish understanding now in the market, we can shift to 91K plus. And at 91K, this 1K, 170,000, so that's shy of 2 Bitcoin position. Absolute shit, man. Ugh. So that's why. Your reports came back positive. Send it higher. Yeah, it's okay. Now I'm gonna absolutely degen my ass. No, not yet. This train hasn't left the station enough. I wanted to DCA back in. No limit. So, calm down. I wanted to DCA back in the profit margin that we have available, but I don't see a break of structure yet. What's your strategy? Press the button and hope it works. No, just kidding. I look at volume, I look at order blocks, and I look at liquidations and liquidity. And that's what my strategy consists of. That's also why I'm teaching this for absolutely free, because for me, it works like a charm. So I don't necessarily... I don't get me wrong, I like to make money and everyone is free to send me a shit ton of money. But I'm not in it for the money here. But now I do need to pee. Drakus, thank you for the subscription. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have to go to the toilet really quickly. Toilet time. What, this camera moves? Where the fuck did it go? Crazy. Craving steak dinner. Nice, get it. The toilet breaks did not dump it. We're bullish as fuck today. Yeah. You're using any site for checking the lick or just judging or judging mostly? What you advise if I buy bot and connect to my Binance? I have no experience with it. I wouldn't do it because if there was a working bot, everyone would be filthy rich. Yo, I would take profit here if I was you guys. Anyone in me with this trade, and I'm gonna say it again right now, 1 minute 50, 1 hour 50 minute, 1 hour and 51 minutes into the stream, this would be a great spot to take profit. Because I'm not seeing us shifting out of this pattern yet, and there's not much bullish momentum. It would be a very healthy 50% profit. I would full-blown TP it here, honestly, if I look at the current market structure. I refuse to because I have a challenge to do, you know. But this would be more than good to take profit. It's a nice little 0.3% scalp. Be ready for crying about liquidations, yeah. It's what they do. You can also take 50%. Why aren't you taking profits? Because I'm trying to look out for everyone that cares way too much. Listen, you should always care about your money and about losing money. Don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to do a challenge. So in my head, I more than accepted the risk of what might happen. And I know that a lot of people, even though they say they don't care about it, they still care. And they're completely over-risking. So I'm just trying to watch out for other people's portfolio and port. So I would take some. Yo, cowboy, how you been? Ryan the OP shorter. Good enough. How's the cattle looking, man? How's the weather there? Peter Petrov. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, I think I need to get glasses. Damn it. Holy crap. Breaking the insider with a 98% win rate. Where did they drag this statistic from? He's long again, so whatever. Tariff announcement at 10 p.m. EST apparently. Isn't that right now? Really nice weather, no snow, 40, 50 degrees. Oh, nice. Why not isolate a trade? Because it's all that's in this portion of the account, so not caring. Guys, I think we need different beats for a good pump. What do you guys think? Dutch, hell yes. Hell yeah, 1,000 profit, the first 1K. Now we can do some shenanigans. Don't try this at home. show the picture and spec of your M5. The spec is fully specced out. I only have a picture of it being on a trailer. So I can show that to the camera. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I did DCA, man. Guys, hit the like button. That would be greatly appreciated. 191 likes. Come on, get that like button going. Now I'm too cold again. Yeah, I'm trying to make up my mind, don't worry. Absolute snipe of an entry. Should we take 50% of the table? Bro, this takes so long. It takes so long to scroll through the interface that the trade has already passed. This might go... Honestly, I don't know where it might go. It makes no sense to stop here instead of 91K. And that would make us another good... 91K is $350 away times 1.3 Bitcoin. So that's another $500-600 profit, which I very much like to collect. Nice trade, GG. Yeah, you see everyone hating yesterday. It's all compensated in a single trade. No harm, no foul. Yo, Luca, just send him an invite and see if he can join. Oh, come on, pump it. No reason to quit now, huh? I think I'm gonna call this trade. I close it here. Why? I want to reevaluate. So guys, I'm out of the trade. Why? Because I want to reevaluate. You see, it's exactly swept the 91K order. Let's check again from here. How do you do 200x and not get liquidated? It's magic, man. Can't say anything else. It's absolute fucking magic. You go short. I don't go anything right now. We're just re-observing. Because it might retake 91K. And it might have gotten out too early. But right now, Getting the port from 1K to 2700 in a single trade is G fucking G. Nice trade, thanks. You're more than welcome, Luca. So I hope that for the people who followed yesterday, and we're a bit salty that this more than compensates your yesterday previous endeavors. Lead risk management, that's why. Weird squeeze. It's not a weird squeeze, man. Back to the 91.2 order block. Why? Because it didn't break the order block to the low side. So it's... Yo, I want to say something. Send me a DM. With or black. If you're here, send me a DM, please. Seems like it's going strong. It's definitely going strong. Some might say that we just definitely read it like a book, but yeah. Market feel bullish though. Big chance. Supreme Court will declare Tom's rally. That was invalid. Hey, do you gonna do the same thing in February? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Holy shit! I was definitely too early still. Okay, guys, this is reckless behavior. Absolute reckless behavior. But I want a DCA back in a short. But not yet because it's straight up rocketing. So I want to see if it approaches the second order block, like the 92K. In theory, from here it should. But this is, yeah. I could have taken more profit, but still, we more than doubled our money. No harm, no foul, right, guys? 91.6, top of the range. King of the rock. Just be glad we were at the good side of things. Okay. Oh, I'm so afraid. This is absolutely mental. For leverage, I was at 200 leverage, same as now. So I might get absolutely burned because of the impose of these two candles. Look at that. Wow. As I said, do not try this at home. This is just for me to see if it will do another mid-range rejection or not. I was 300 euros profit for the day. I lost 1200. Then you probably traded against me. Don't short this shit, mate. Or I 100% agree with you with not shorting against this. I'm just looking for a little small retrace. I win 800 one day and lost it out, plus my whole salary. Guys, don't be dumb like me. Just take profit and buy what you can lose. Yeah, that's... Listen, I've been preaching it like the Catholic Church for the last month. I lost all my savings. Guys, come on. I on a daily basis tell it. That's why I said, and this is gonna sound really, really rude, trading is not for everyone, man. Now I just want to see how price can actually continue or reject here, because it's firstly meeting resistance, but that was an absolute annihilation wick. Not that many got liquidated though. Well, I have to get out of this trade. I can't get out of this trade now. It's running too hard. Guess we're stuck. Yeah, guys, please do not follow this. I'm risking it out of ego, I think. But 91.8 is a very stubborn level as well. So I'm hoping on a rejection. Bro, you love to counter trade, bro. I absolutely already done because I'm an impulsive one. Guys, I'm giving back profits to the market. Like, the market knows me. I'll handle myself. But please stop this fucking behavior. Bro, the long was already huge. We made more than double what we put in. Everyone who followed, I doubled what you invested today. So, I see zero harm. What's your time frame on aggregated? 5 seconds. It keeps running it back up with strength and violence. Black, yeah, I TP'd the long, man. Keeps on running up. Okay, I'm gonna do something hyper dangerous because I accept the consequences and I want to see what's gonna happen. We might absolutely fly if we break 92. So guys, again, don't do this. So half of you is actively pressing the button now. What made you go from unprofitable to profitable? Risk management. That's a 2.5% face ripper at your doorstep. Cool. But while home, can I try this outside? No. Inside the order block, 100%. I would like to see a small rejection here, just for me to get out of this trade and watch it absorb again. Man, I still don't understand. You have no emotions in this. Yeah, it's fun, you know? For someone with a pretty high emotional character, this doesn't affect me at all. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, bit more. Come on. I need to pay some fees here, buddy. I see red volume. That's good. I miss my chance on exiting. If I look at how much the influx now is green again. Yeah, I miss my exit. I'm gonna get ass fucked. I can tell you right now, that was my point of exit for almost break even on my fees. But yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble. Bro, this is Maxi. Can I have an account with a short at yesterday's low? I have an account with a short at yesterday's low. Liquidation 9. Should I just accept the fade or close here? Bro, I can tell you what to do, man. I don't even know how you got into that position or where it came from or whatever, but I can tell you what to do. I would just say like 92.1 is, it's not looking unlikely to get hit, and liquidation is always more expensive than closing. I'm a woman too. Hello. Where did that randomly come from, that you're a woman? People are talking to you like you're trading with their money. It's funny to watch. Yeah, it's fine. And listen, if I can, I'm willing to help them, but I cannot do the psychological aspect or advise you towards anything, because it might turn around, it might not. I don't know. I accepted my risk here. I accepted my consequences. And I cannot look into your head, your conviction or whatever. If you don't give a shit about the money, hold and see what the heck will happen. If you actually care about the money, look, it might reject here, it might not. No clear tell sign as of yet. Listen, I'm fighting here to get out break even. Bro, cover fees and leave. Maybe, maybe not. Just finally looking my way, man. Why would I not reward myself with at least a little cheeky $100-$200? It was a dumb trade. Yeah, I bet. It's gonna go 87,000. So you're telling me we're going straight to 87K right now? Yeah, I know I can get out break even, but I'm not. Time for chill weekend? Yeah. Good. But I want to see this develop, you know? Question is it gonna rip my face off? Or is it gonna pay me? I like to put skin in the game while I'm answering that question. I don't feel like I've seen the correct rejection yet. That makes me think that we won't see it. Unless this 5-minute candle is giving me some absolute magic because it's only open for a minute. Haha. I love it when a plan comes together. Come on, more. Red volume, red volume, red volume. That was enough. Now we wait. Can you change your name to Shanto Legend, please? No, I prefer not. Oh man, that didn't pay me almost anything. Might have to ask for subscription fees, man. Oh, now it's gonna dump, I swear. Watch it retrace 91K under my nose. Yeah, and more than fees. I think we made 300 profit. We're almost up 2x for the day, guys. It's 2,700 already. The leverage was 200. You shouldn't close the short, my man. Yeah, I know. I know what it's gonna do now. I know it's gonna dump more. But it was such a violent entry, you know. What do you need, Matt? Yeah, I know, I closed. Sorry, guys. Told you guys not to be in with me, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Or was everyone degening in with me again? Hope not. Yo, while we're at it, go and watch, like, and subscribe to... How do I do this? Wait. Copy link. Yo, so look, I had to send it to you because I had no one else that I could randomly send this link to. Copy. We just posted a challenge update on Instagram. You guys have... Yeah. I think my short just now when you stopped. Okay. If it wasn't a fake out, what's the next good entry for long? Huh. Now I'm trading on Maxi. I gave back the market half my profits. That's stupid. Sorry. You guys, click that like button, please. 210 likes. I think we could get to 300. We're over... Go show some love on that new post. Yeah, I'm not farming money, I just farm engagement. It's better to farm engagement than money, right? Can you show where the next order blog is on TradingView? We're right now approaching it. It's the 91173 line. Bro, people are hating on my stream yesterday that I was faking with the mat and everything. Oh man, it bounced exactly on the line. Yo guys, 222 likes. Let at least get us 28 more. If you made money, press that like button. The fuck, you was really mad? When? Like yesterday? Yeah, there is a guy commenting on every video I make that I'm faking it. And that it's not really me trading and shit. Like, you can see my balance go actively up. Absolute madness. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Your AI, bro. I wish I was. I would get way less tired. What's the next trade? Yeah, he's smoking and that the mat ain't matting. Is it dumping or not? Hey, Shanda, what's the setting for the trading UFO? Just basic, man. I only changed the colors. What's this, PA? If you're on the downtrend still, it should go for the lows. Love to see it. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, you've been an absolute day one. Let's hit 10K today. Did 10 plus in volume today. What, 10 million you or what? Oh, then let me scoot over the Dell Bank link. Nah, better do my tournament, man. Modern Living, it's... Huh? Now we just have to wait. Yo, Modern Living, am I going crazy or what's your Discord name? It's Savage, right? Do you start every day with 1K until I finish my challenge from 1K to 10K in a day? We shorting, we ain't doing shit. I will do another trade if I see something. I'm just building the suspense for all of you. No, the Discord is absolutely free. No, you can't copy me a maxi. Start every day with 1K and trade until you get 10K, is that correct? Yeah, until now I tried to do 1K, 10K in a single day. Started watching you this week, made 60% profit, but do you trade on weekends too? No, listen, the thing is, for me, honestly, weekend trading is just like every other job. You need to have time to relax, man. So I don't trade on weekends. There's no gain to be made. Bro, it is dumping? No, it's not. It's not doing anything. Touch some grass. The problem is for copy trading, you would need the same balance, the same... No, not even that. Not even the same balance because it could in theory auto scale. It's also the way that the order execution works. So it's not single order execution in the background. It's every order is executed separately, so you get insane spreads, hunting, etc., etc. It's not a pretty thing, man. It's not that I'm ignoring everyone. I'm just not seeing anything right now. Check my message log. Told you 92K will hit at the bottom. Could be. I traded the same thing. You have a Brabants accent? No, actually Limburg. I've never met anyone who is successful by copy trading bots or blindly following signals. You gotta put in the work yourself. Oh, I 100% agree with you. Where are we at now? This damn line, man. I'm Limburger too, but living in Germany since I'm 7 years old. Wait, you're 7 years old? Groetjes uit Heerlen. You're 7 years old, please. Oh man, you spooked me. We legitimately wrote I'm 7 years old. I can't help that you... I want to short it, guys. I want to absolutely short it to hell. It would have been the first time DeFi Diva. Mid-range short, so risky. I'm not ignoring everyone, I'm just thinking. Brunsum zeker, how no. I try to avoid these areas, man. I don't have copy trading, I won't do copy trading. Gotta go to family coming for birthday. Oh yeah, congratulations, buddy. Listen, I don't guess, Jamsky. I think I should have held a short, man. Fuck, what an entry. Holy crap. No, listen, Assad, you're right. I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust anyone. I'm so short, my hair got caught in my shoelaces. Long again around 89, winning. How long did it take me to get profitable? Between 15 and 18 months. I was profitable in 12. But consecutive profitability, it took me 15 to 18. I closed with you, yeah. You made money. But Modern, who are you on Discord again? I keep messing up names, man. I have too many. Yes, yes. The thing is, I can only have uncopyrighted songs due to YouTube. So, yeah. Oh man, should have max shorted that shit. Just found you today. I'm now hooked. Thanks for doing this, my man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. 300 plus? Yes. We have hit it a couple times today. We have to wait, guys. Can't get into position here. Profit is profit. Guys, we turned 1K into 2,700. It's a 1.7x. You're welcome. YouTube monetized already. Bro, I could have monetized it, I think, 3 weeks ago. Or even in the first week. But I have no clue how to fill in all the freaking forms. So the answer is, it can be, but it's not. Yeah. I know it's stupid. Oh, we're not done for the day, huh? I'm so short. To spit, I need to jump. Yeah, but I see it bouncing again on the 91K. So if we're gonna short, it's gonna... I think it's gonna go 91.2 one more time. Grow up, mate. How do you mean grow up? Are you talking to me? More Than Living B is my Discord name. Send me a DM, man. Where are you trading at? Yo, Modern, send me DM. Looks like 93K. Shorts are cheap. Too short to spit, so grow up. Yeah, I'll get your face off the floor. That's also... This is why I didn't short. How'd you learn? I learned myself. We're so... I'm just thinking, guys. We're so smacked in the mid-range here. Exactly back at this order block. At the 91K. With a nasty rejection. That to me, it would feel like we have to go lower. Yo, Shen, this is my first time joining your live. My total capital in trading is 15, and I'm thinking of joining your challenge in a calculated ratio and good risk management. But I as thinking, would it be possible to copy a 200K challenge on a prop account? I hate prop accounts, but you can do you, buddy. You can absolutely you do you. Was overextended on a short, the fuck, but now I wonder the pump was just fake out to trap longs. But it is pumping back up. Shanto, yeah, whatever. Hi Shanto, hi all. Hi Late Night Productions. Funding rate decrease and shorts are near to overtake the longs. Open interest, try to catch up some perp shorting. It's a really, really tricky. This is such a tricky position, guys. Right at the volume profile. So either we need to see 92.3. But from here, the fuck time frame, yeah. Acceptance above point of control is a good long. Yes. Listen, theoretically, am I actually convinced of what I'm gonna say? The market historically now has proven to favor shorts. So that would put me in a bias under the assumption and agreement that we're going down. Structure-wise and liquidation-wise, I'm favoring up. Because we had 3 taps to the downside. Yet both sides are extremely dangerous right now. So I don't know. The volume charger shows point of interest, and in between it just absolutely rips. So yeah. You're moving through it, send me a DM, please. Or modern living, I mean. Modern living, sorry. The bias right now is yes. It might go to 94. What do you think about Orb? You mean the coin? Shitcoin. We're at the point of control of the range. We 100% are at the point of control of the range. So if we don't break 92, we are going down, right? Theoretically, yes. Okay, we have a new 4-hour opening. Fuck it. Let's just absolute degen move this. But you know, I can easily get out since I don't pay a lot of fees. Or the opening range breakout. I don't know. I've never actively tried it myself or traded it, so can't tell you. Or joined the long gang? No way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm longing. Based on... It's Friday, so shenanigans. Yesterday was bullish, so that would implicate that we had a midweek reversal. Risky long? Bro, you think a short is not risky? Let's be straight here, man. Listen, the cartel is buying. Yeah, but it retraced more than 50% of the pump already. Look at how much it retraced, man. It closed the complete gap. So in theory, it had a bullish retest. In theory. We could see 93K. What would the safest entry be here? None. I would like to ask you for your thoughts on the fate mechanism of Motivoyo. How do you mean? Open it please whenever you can and apply the gradient thing. Which one do you want? Absolutely standard. The EMA lines on Max C. Guys, you keep asking really difficult questions to me here. I don't know. Maybe it's in one of the indicators. Yeah, if you go to indicators and click MA, that might probably fix your issue. TradingView put compression. Why should I? I like my shit as it is. Yeah, now what? Now I see something different. Where was it at? Volume, right? Listen, I have a working thing. Why does everyone tell me to press different buttons? Leave me alone. I'm asking for your opinion. I don't know, man. I haven't tested it. I haven't checked it. I haven't worked with it. So my opinion is... Was it on freshness? Guys, where was it on? I'm not rage baited. I just don't... I don't like to touch things when I have something that works because it might confuse me, and then when I start testing it, and then I think it might work, and then I get fucked. So, yeah. You're pretty patient with comments. Thank you. Bro, all retail, yeah. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Only I'll look at NASDAQ. What's NASDAQ doing? Interesting. The compression draws order blocks exactly where you have them, which is why I wanted to draw your attention to it. Yeah, this is gonna be a read-along stream now, guys. My OCD and my ADHD have been sparked, so my sincere apologies. Of that highlight, choose from multiple body only, wick only. Tight range compression zones. Liquidity void. Inverse of volume. Thin liquidity zones. How frequently that row was touched. Freshness. Recent activity controlled by decays. Okay. Dwell time. Camp the longest. That's also interesting, guys. Shit. All of them are interesting. What's this? Fact, fruit juice and spot CBD, right? How does it help you for your trading? Oh, wait. Am I missing something? Oh, what the fuck? Pure gambling. This is pure gambling. I'm the most profitable gambler in all time. Well, then I out-gamble everyone. Close? No, not yet. Let it run. Switch between multi-rows. Range uniformity, classic profile, okay. Display Gaussian logic. Cosine, yeah, clear. Triparameter logarithmical, nah. I'm tempted to go to dwell time, because that might actually be the same as the order blocks. Look, this is almost lining up with my order blocks. And this order block, we could indeed argue that it should be here. At least here, yeah, that's very well arguable. So let's try it out at dwell time. Do you like the compression and the linger time? Yeah, I like the dwell time. He's taking so much trades in one day. Short, long, short, long. It's a scalping challenge, 1 to 10K. What did you expect me to do? We're trying to provide entertainment here. We're trying to provide insights, live trading, etc. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I'm up 2.2K for the day from a 1K account, so at 3.2K right now. It's not a hater, it's fine. Yeah, quality products, I have bad news for you. My dad said to ban you if you keep up like this, so don't shoot the messenger. It's, yeah. And I had to take my chill pill, so hereby I'm taking my chill pill and I'm being nice and relaxed. Now I'm missing the complete move because of this. Yeah, I'm missing the move. It's fine. As a check reversal density if you'd like. Yeah, I'm not checking anything now because we missed 700 being up. And yeah. Apparently I'm not good at multitasking. Now my maxi deleted outer lines as well. There it is again. So I have to pay a bit more attention to what we're actually doing here. Okay, play Pump It Up. I can't play anything else than the playlist we bought. And I know it's not great, but it's, yeah. I'm trading on Maxi right now, and I trade on L-Bank predominantly. If this candle flips bullish, we're going for the absolute moon. Should go to the toilet. I do need to get water, but I also sort of want to monitor. Hate to ask you, as I know it's been asked probably a million times, but the screen on the right with the order block, what is the site code, please? It's Arrogated Trade. Who was doing the counting? We have a running gig here, Die Blue Bear Boy, so don't feel offended or anything, but we're actively counting how many times it does in the stream. But there it is, the link is in chat. You're welcome, buddy. Have you ever had the fear of losing money be a problem when you started trading, like stopping you from entering A+ setups, closing positions early, etc.? Yes. But that you can only take that out of your system by not over-risking and doing it with money you can actively lose. And if you can't lose $10 or if you can't lose $100 or you can't even lose a single dollar, don't do it. It won't change. That's why I'm not trading with insane account sizes here now. That's also why I'm not live trading the 100K account now. Because at the risk and the rate I was doing it, I can't keep up with it live. See, long or short, it's on the damn screen. It's like actively actually on the screen. Should you backtest your system? No. Because I think, listen, algorithms update as well, huh? Like actively. Every time after the summer holidays, the algorithms change. Every year after summer, it changes. Every year after New Year, it changes as well. Every year in May, you can see changes in behavior as well. So algorithms update. So listen, backtesting a system to me makes no sense because it has to be dynamic. And the thing is, volume is the only thing that can never lie and has to be there throughout the market. How much margin now? It's on the big screen and on the small screen. It's legitimately on both damn screens. I need to get more water. Full port I see? No, it's not. It's the port is at over 3K. What will be assigned to long is correct, and will you add to the winner then? If I'm on my main account and I have the room to do it, I will aggressively add to winners. Because a winning trade can be more than 3R, and that's also what I'm going to emphasize in the challenge. 1 to 3R is the basic setup. If it passes 3R, I'm not closing it. Because sometimes, especially from a swing perspective, good entries are rare. So letting them go would be stupid for 3R when they can be 10, 11, 12, 13. To be honest, the best traders I've taken are in gold using VPR plus daily closing. Might very well be. I have no clue what you said, but might very well be. Is Bitcoin gonna actively scam us again? Guys, I should read less bullshit on the internet and actually keep my focus on trading. Damn it. Okay, let me get more water. Then we lock in again and see what Bitcoin is doing and what we can make from this. Of course, I dumped while I was at the when I was away. Seems like Shanta getting water out of the ground or melting snow now. Of course it dumps. This is so annoying. I knew I had to exit and I'm just looking at bullshit. Trades like this and ranging like this is what makes me lose conviction. And this for me is the hardest fucking place to trade in. Mid-range where I cannot get convinced of a setup. Like I was convinced of the long due to the 4-hour opening. And the idea of continuing upwards. Now that it rejected it and I'm underwater, it's... Yeah, but we're not gonna close it with you. Look at the influx. The candle's trying to become green and they get smacked back down. It's... This is looking so bearish right now. Told you. This PA is so ugly. But yet again, as long as it's above this level. I'll just DCA in some. 200x under trading pair in maxi means 200 leverage, right? Correct, yes. Daily 50 EMA is an absolute wall, yeah. But we're yet again at the point of control at 91.2. It's an absolute no man's land right now. It might crazy pump, it might crazy dump. So no dump in New York session. I have no clue. Sure. That's why I said I should have closed at the top, and now I'm annoyed that I didn't. Candlewick, no close body, fake pump. Why did everyone become an absolute genius again? Yo, everyone was yelling bump, or everyone was yelling dump when I longed below 90k. Remember that, huh? Yeah, I agree. Theoretically, we're just building a new formation here. So we're one push away from heaven and one push away from hell. Guys, I should just... all I have to do is pay more attention to the fucking charts. Because I could have told you to close it up there. That's all. And that is what actively annoys me. No, the only issue is myself. It's not about listening to anyone. I made the choice. I should have closed it instead, and I should have paid attention. Current issue is I don't see anything for any side. Song? I'm on the Move by John Runfel or something. It's not bearish and it's not bullish either. But volume looks to be leaning down again. And the easiness, listen, the easiest direction for it was yesterday up, and now it seems to be, it's easier for them to move, yeah. It's easier for them to move it down than up. just a matter of time for them to absolutely blow me out of the water. Do you only have a preference? It just aligns with when most people are awake and most volume. Bro, if you think that I'm lying about the exchange, here's the fucking logo. Here's the complete balance of the account. So yeah, of course I take accountability. Bro, no one else is doing it. I choose to get distracted. I choose to do X or Y. I choose to take a position. It's 100% on me and on no one else. No, that easy. And did they say a fake such demo trading? Yeah. Go down or no? I don't know, man. Talking daily, weekly, monthly. Eating dates? No, it's some sort of sausage. From up 1,000 to minus this. So I'm short, let's see. Bro, number, I get why you're short. I just brought myself in a difficult position due to the fact that, yeah. I was absolutely not paying any attention. If it loses this small level here, it's gonna absolutely dump down $300-400 back to 91K. But the direction seems to be down for the last 25 minutes. I don't know. It might be due to the jurisdiction I'm in and that my account is in the Netherlands. That is the reason why that I still have fees. Fee, web, and bounce. It looks like it's rejecting lower again to me, to be honest. On the 5 second, having a wick like that after a small impo scandal. No bueno. Look at it, there's no volume and it still moves red down. It's the inverted shit from yesterday. See, I don't actually care that you make profit or loss. You have successfully made a community of traders and it's very much active and I respect it very much. Thank you very much, means a lot. But in the end, I still do care that I'm profitable because I need to eat. I want to see 89K. I want to see 96. Did everything absolutely die again? Close and full port short? No. Listen, I'm only willing to do it if people pre-finance me for it. So if anyone wants me to go full port the other direction, I'll send you my USDT address. You can wire me 3K and I'll gladly do it. And there we go. Watch it, guys. We're gonna absolutely fucking dump. This is such an ugly structure. Look at this. Complete slow bleed. What's the X for? A complete 0.6% slow 1, 2, 3, 4, 25-minute bleed. It's Bitcoin's moving like that by 1,000 cuts. Now it has a small bounce. Just to dump a little bit below that bounce again. Watch it. Like... Quick question. I'm trading on Blowfin 150. I have 500 buy-ins. When these swings happen for you, the difference is 100,000 for you. For me, it's single digits. Any thoughts? I don't know what you're asking me. Smile, you short profit. I just shorted tight stop. Hey man, what's up? I'm good. How are you, buddy? If cat pattern though, I see it as bullish. Have you used Coin Glass Legend charts? No. There's a lot of liquidity on 86. It should clean it. Bro, there's a lot of liquidity on 13K as well, man. Actually, there's an insane amount of liquidity at 13. Doesn't mean that it's going to 13K. There's also a shit ton of liquidity at 106, 103, and 97. The market has to, let me get one thing straight, the market has no obligation to whomever, and it can stay irrational longer than we are liquid. I don't see a cat on the left of the screen, man. It's not about the margin in my account. You see, small bounce and just a tad below again. Oh. And the bounces aren't getting higher, but the dumps are slightly getting lower. So it's just dead by 1,000 cuts at this point. Small bounce again, and this probably reverses here. You see sell volume stepping in. Red 5 second and the next 4. Well, might do it the whole month. I don't know what the issue is with you can see everything transparent on the screen. It's 1600 margin at 200x. If you're at 150, that's 50 less, and you're 1/3 of the margin. So my position size is 278. If you do 150x 500, that's 75k. So you're at actively almost 1/4 of my position size. Do you have videos on, are there more people with 0 fees or am I just lucky? Bro, it depends on where you are demographically. Market's on its feminine side for the past 3 weeks, so damn emotional. Yes. After trades I monitor closely is really better for me with outcomes. Let's try to keep the chat in English understandable sentences. If I enter long here, what would be my stop loss? I don't have a big account around 200. If your account is 200, there's no entry for you here to long. There's no trade for you here, my friend. You guys still well above 300 viewers. Please get the likes to match that accordingly. So we're at 250 likes. I think we can do way better than that. Yo, Bitcoin, could you do something if I poke you with a stick or whatever? It's funny, you needed to pump, I needed to dump. Or you needed to dump, I needed to pump. My apologies. It won't end, it's better. I think my entry is actively gatekeeping again. Four people dislike this stream. That's hilarious, to be honest. Okay. We exclusively made money today. I didn't even get into an argument with people. But I don't, yeah. The only thing cross-isolated will do, it puts you the exact same margin with the exact same leverage. Yeah, it does. No, the thing with the guy who says he's trading on Blowfin, it's not even remotely comparable. I'm on 1600 margin, 200x. That means $278,000 position. He is at 500 with 150x. That is $75,000 position. That is 28% of my position size. So of course it's completely different in movement. You can't remotely compare those two. It's the same if you do. One is the leverage, so every dollar gets 50x more. So just the amount I put in, that's already a 75k difference. Is there no terminal? I can't find it, man. Number. Bro, do you suggest prop firm? We should have another counter for prop firms as well. No, I don't suggest them. If you want to do it, you do it. I have no affiliation with them. I will not use them. I will not trade on them. Why? I use my own money and I think they're absolute fucking scams. Listen, if you see what exchanges already pull, let alone prop firms, it's a completely different beast on its own. What's my position? I'm 91, 2, 3 Bitcoin position, 600, that's 1800. Yeah, 92 would be my exit point, then I'm at 4K. From crypto props, I can post the name here if allowed. No, I will not endorse anything in this stream that is affiliated to prop firms. Sorry. That was so much volume for absolutely nothing of a move. That's not good. Kindly explain CME gap. CME gap is the gap that is created when the traditional markets aren't open. So if we pump after New York closes on Friday or dump, the gap where it originally left from as soon as the traditional markets close. Open a prop firm. A prop firm is a different way of scamming people. They say that you need to pass certain phases to get a 100k funded account with strict risk management. And if you then pass them, you can withdraw some of the profits or you get a profit percentage. They never give you the 100k. They just follow the good traders and then they make money on everyone buying the option to trade with it because you have to pay for it. How about I increase my capital from 200 to like 1,000? Is it okay? What? Guys, I'm willing to answer every question, but make sure that it's one in English, second it's understandable, three I can actively do something with it. Often works for me, broke guy with no capital. I said it. I'm not necessarily saying they're all scam. I'm just never touching them with a 10-foot pole. If you increase your capital from 200 to like 1,000, is it better than the prop firms? I don't know, man. If you're profitable, did finger zoom work? Yeah. We have that figured out. You use 200x for your trades to go from 1K to 100K? Fuck no. Keep your head in the game. Count for indicator, count for props, count for copy trading, count for trading setup. What else am I missing? I don't know, man. I think it's a lot of counting. You can make it 92%. I'm still watching paint dry. Was about to say I might get out of this for break even, but then it took me the money for my fees back in that 5-second candle again. Santa, my dad went to buy milk and never came back. Can you be my dad and make all my trading decisions for me, please? That might be one of the most uncomfortable comments I've ever read. Who is looking at 200x and are amazed? You need to quit trading and do some learning, then come back. Leverage can be 1,000x. It doesn't matter. Position size is everything that matters. Yeah, I agree with you. Now even my dad stopped making sense. Focus op trade vinden de echte vogels. Advice. Focus op trade. I think I have it. Okay, we're finally pumping again. You can do 5,000 on some gambling website. Yeah, you can. Compression for the next pump. I hope it is compression for the next pump. But it keeps on rejecting the same level. The first hour of the 4-hour close above the... I'm joking, relax. Just feel that what half of chart no one thinks for themselves and just want to be spoon-fed. No, I 100% agree with you. Reason behind why you hate prop firms. I see so many online gurus. The thing is, a prop firm, I've never seen it. It's not your money, you know? So they can do whatever. Oh, we finally see some influx of volume. Finally. So many gurus use them, but the thing is, if you... Okay, how do I say this politely without offending everyone? If you're a good trader and you can constantly make solid money, you're not trading with $100. Secondly, you will want to use your own money. If you're not profitable or whatever, or low on capital, it might be a good solution, but I haven't researched them. I don't know anything about them. I can't recommend any of you to use one of them. And I'm not going to, because I use my own money and I'm more than happy to use my own money. So that's the thing that I'm saying, is a prop firm, not necessarily bad, but you never know if they pay. You never know what they do. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Good candle. Finally. But we need a hell of a lot more. You teach others what you can't do. That's the correct explanation for gurus. Yeah. I'm not one of these crypto gurus. I sit here and I trade live. Just saying I understand what you mean. They might work, but I have never tried them. I do not endorse with them. So for me, completely hands off. If I sit here, yeah, you can make money in prop firms and a prop firm doesn't pay, you know what happens? They come complaining in my DMs and they burn me online. So my honest opinion is, I don't know. They look sus. They look scammy. Not for me. I'm not agitated or whatever, so don't get me wrong, but that's just, I have nothing with them. You know? It's the same if you ask me to trade on Aster. I'm not trading on Aster. I'm not trading on a prop firm. Why would you ever want to trade with a prop firm anyways? If you're winning trader, you're winning 10, 20%. If you're losing trader, it costs you more than that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's for people with low capital, and it provides hopium towards having a bigger port. That makes no sense. Yeah, we finally break even on fees. Now, let's moon, please. It's also a thing that people forget, the fees and everything, etc., that revolves around crypto. Like risk management and calculations, -1R is never exactly -1R, because you had the opening and the closing fees. There's so much more to the mathematical understanding of trading. It's modern slavery, we take half of what you eat, but if you fail, you get double the punishment. Yeah, that's the thing. But I think that's a big thing in society anyways. But yeah. 265 likes. Can we get to the 300 today, guys? Come on. Oh, Bitcoin is looking nicely again on the 5 minutes. Guess we opened the... Oh yeah, the first minute of the new 5-minute candle is, as always, absolute violent. It's something I noticed the last month and a half, since it feels like the algos got updated. The first minute of new 5-minute candles are absolutely violent. They often don't correlate with the actual direction so many times now. Or if it shifts out of this small range, the pattern is good. For the people who are into patterns, it could in theory be a bull flag. I have absolutely nothing with them, but theoretically, like in the most primal form of trading, Using your own money is always the key. Yeah, definitely don't use other people's money or borrow money, guys. I can tell you that. That's not a bull flag, right? I don't know what it is. Bro, I think 4 hour money is coming in. Let it ride to 94. I have so much hope here, man. 94? Really? We are so hoping. We can't even clear 91.5. And we're calling, look at this candle. This candle can't even hold up its own pants, and we're calling for higher. Candle is not even green anymore, and we're calling for up. Do 10 challenges then using prop firms, then come back and tell us how much profit you made. That's a very fair analysis. What's your target for this trade? I don't know. I'm actively monitoring. I want to see it break out of the structure and retest the high at 92. But I see no volume and no conviction for it to do it. So if it's not starting to move fast, I'm out of it. Aiming 94, 95 ideally. Did you buy Bitcoin? I have no spot holdings at the moment. I sold everything at 124 and I'm waiting for what I believe will be the bottom to get in again. What I meant was 200 is very small capital. I'm learning and testing, but if 1,000, would it be a good start? Listen, everything can be a start of capital, everything, but I have the feeling that it's your hard-earned lost money by the way that you speak and act. Don't feel insulted if it's not the case. So I'm just trying to protect you. How do you evaluate a successful rejection on the 5-second chart? Pretty hard. It's mostly based on volume and liquidations. You will see more than just volume coming in. You will also see the purple and the gold, which is liquidations. And then either it breaks levels on the 5-minute and the 4-hour and correlation with order blocks. And then you can, it's not a one-stop shop, man. Where did you enter the position? On Max C. You can actually read the entry at the screen. The entry, the ASAL, the TP, all data is clearly on the screen. What do you think is a fair price for you to buy and hold spot? I'm buying all the way from 77 till 52K. Let me guess. I swear to you now, this is the first minute of the new 5-minute candle. On the dot. I couldn't even check time. I just saw it in the movement. Always the same behavior now. First minute of the new 5-minute candle, a dog shit. If a concerned voice is offensive, then you're not a student of the game. I think that's a compliment. What do you think is a fair price for you? I answer that. It's all good, bro, but Killer is my goat. Then go to fucking Killer. Okay, break down your position size when you went from 1K to 100K. What was the average multiple positions a day? Bro, one, I only trade Bitcoin. Two, I had like 40, 50 trades in completing this. So I have no actual clue. Yeah. Sorry, inside joke. Yeah, I agree. Gold has good volume and strength as well these days. So should trade gold as well today. I took a long on gold and went really well. Congratulations, man. I specialize in Bitcoin. I've been doing it. I will remain doing it. It's yeah. I trade Bitcoin. That's it. I'm so tempted to get out of this for break even and just call it a day because I'm not seeing anything. Max Sega's screen keeps freezing. That's weird. I want to see something happening pretty soon, otherwise I'm out. What's my opinion about December? I started the challenge end of December. The Great Wall of 88 was absolutely insane. Further than that, it's still the same shenanigans. Like, let's be honest, November, December, January are not the best months in general. Bro, what am I watching? Bro, that's 15 million volume hitting the charts out of the blue. 2, 4, 6, 7.5. And they're actually holding it? Where does this volume come from? And it's across multiple exchanges, even Coinbase is selling. And Binance appears to be the only one who is holding this up. You could see it as a bearish sign, but you could also see it as an absolute bullish sign that we couldn't pressure through with this volume. I know that it's London UK kill zone, but still. Reversal from yesterday, I think not, because we're up as well. So we're not seeing eye to eye there. Go take P, pump maybe, no. Volume is pressing down, guys. I don't think we're going up. I think we're gonna violently dump. Too many shorts upward. There's a shit ton of liquidations. I'm getting actually anxious for my position. I want to hold to my bias. This is a real psychological fight for me, to be honest. Because I see what's happening, I'm not trusting it. I'm still married to my bias because we're holding and we're actively pressing above. But what I'm seeing, I'm not liking. But I waited so long in this position that it feels like a waste to close it. It's such an active fight between bullish and bearish right now. Look at these candles. Whoa. Active scary shit that's happening here. If anyone is in with me, get out now. Get out. So 3 hours, 40 minutes. Get out. Bro, what's the chart that you're looking at? Oh, here we go again. Tempted to short? Me too. But they keep on buying it back as of now. And the red candles are getting smaller and smaller. They might rocket it. I'm staying GG. That's ballsy. Bro, I just posted the chart on the right. Marcos. Roger, thank you for the subscription. You see, it's a good impose, but no conviction after. Zero. So they just hammer in millions and leave. Come on, Booze. Come on. You can just feel that something is about to happen, or am I the only one? Listen, AMG, you're telling me this, other people are telling me that, everyone is telling me something. What's the split in the books on the 5 minute? Listen, the thing is, bulls show like they have some strength in a single candle, and then bears just take over and spread it out again. Again, I should have closed at the highs. I messed up my second exit today. Because I'm not seeing this hold. I'm not seeing this hold. B pump maybe? No. I want to bring the support to 3,000 so bad. And I need just a bit more to close it for 3K with the fees. And I know this is the stupidest reasoning ever. But I'm willing to risk it just to make sure that I close it above 3K. Easy short, look at this hideous high. Well, everyone is the god when it goes in their favor. No one shows up when it goes against them. Yeah. What a surprise. What a fucking joke. Absolute surprising PA, isn't it? Yeah, I will be here daily. Look at this 5-minute candle again, like 0.25%. It seems like every single move we see currently is 0.25%. It's apparently how the market moves. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles to finally get there. And then it just shits the bed. Holy crap. I'm just riding it out till liquidation if I have to. But remember, guys, I code to get out. It's not really surprising. I'm not getting out. I refuse to get out here. Absolutely refuse. And yes, I know I will get fucked. Do you recommend hedging in these types of scenarios? No, for me, hedging makes no sense. Bro, just take the L. Why? Bro, holy fuck. On the absolute dot. Joke ass market. Absolute joke of a market. Why liquidation? Because it annoys me. And my liquidation now is at 90.7. If it goes there, it's into the next order block. And yeah, we invalidate the complete move upwards. And we're going back to the shit. The thing is, we have not seen a move violently up. All we see is violence down. Time after time after time after time after time. It gets so tiring. What do you think will happen now, boss? I don't know. It looks like we're yet again holding at the 91.173, which is an absolute fortress on its own as well. This candle is closing in 10 seconds, but it's at the low of the range. So what could happen now? Seriously, no clue. Probably more dump, because that's what a candle does. Watch the first minute of this one, gonna be absolute fireworks. Why? Because that's the new programming. You see, absolute fireworks the first 30 seconds again. We pump and we reverse it in the previous. This took 1.5 minutes to reverse, and the first 30 seconds is like. And below key structure again. It's such a pathetic price action. Listen, Bitcoin's gonna be in this range for the upcoming 3 months and gonna liquidate everyone left, right, center. Oh, we done below. What a surprise. Well, they have nothing new up their sleeve, have they? Yo, Bitcoin for once, can you just 0.6% move in 6 minutes? Why it took long even after knowing market repeatedly falling from this level again and again? Bro, I was up 800. I just didn't press close twice. Yeah, this is not happening, man. It's not gonna liquidate me. No way in hell. casual 0.7% move down after we finally see a slight bit of green. What am I missing? How do I manage to quit after 2 losses? Just walk the fuck away. What did the guy say? I don't even know. I didn't lose yet, yeah, but it's definitely on its way to make me lose. Especially if we're going hard at the 91K yet again. What do you think is going to happen, man? It's 90.4. Yo, I told everyone to get out twice. Was it ever an issue? If so, listen, I used to absolutely revenge trade the shit out of everything. Just you need to get your own discipline up and make sure that you stop doing it, because it will completely wreck you and you will feel even worse. Did you add $300 in from somewhere? I definitely did. Like I said, I'm not gonna get liquidated on this. The bot Simpson pattern coming on. Bro, it's... Listen, these candles immediately again, like... It can't even hold any structure. It's completely back in the mid-range volume here again and just sitting there. There's no value to be gained from. It's absolutely pathetic. No V-shaped recoveries. We're back to the top range on the left. And this is probably where we camp out until one of us gives up or gets bored to the bone. I've shorted a long time ago and I don't have to worry about anything. It's much more profitable. Thank you, my God and Savior, for your information. I guess. Yeah, easy to say, but you revenge trade a lot. It's more than impressive. You can now just walk off after 2 losses. Any advice? I don't know how to advise you on to walk away. Turn your shit off. Yeah, I see we reached expert hour again. I told everyone to get out and that it was going to shit itself, so I don't see where the experts come from. Got the internet, that might work. You have to find a way to get yourself from it. I don't know, make a sandwich, go for a walk the dog, do whatever. But you have to make sure that you get out of it. Because 9 out of 10 times you will dig a deeper hole. Bad long, low mid-range. Even chat is arguing each other right now. What the hell am I watching? Thank you for that. I had to take that risk, but still advised us to best. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, man. Any profits today? Yeah, I think we're up still a good K. Told everyone to get out, but I wanted to make a point, so sitting in my own issue now. Dave, I have a lot of margin and DCA with 0.5%. Any time of losing this? Theoretically, no. Practically, yes. If you see a 10-10 event, like we've seen last year, it's still possible with a 20-30. Depends on your leverage and your exposure as well. No point holding in scalps. Can anyone get that guy out of here? I have not seen him before and he's already on my nerves. But we're not sure you guys realize how G Shadow is taking full accountability, but he still made us money if listened proper. G. Rare gem. Thank you very much, Echo Grave. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. Nico is right. We're holding the daily open. Long's coming if we get over the point of control. It's ridiculous. Everyone is general after a war, man. Might. Listen, I don't mind other people's opinions, but just coming in here and bluntly talking trash, I don't see the added value. The same in Scalbacks. I tried to create a positive environment where everyone is more than happy to have an opinion, but I'm not gonna sit here and be trashed. Tijd for RuneScape. It's always time for RuneScape, man. When you said get out of the long, I put on a short and made $150. You're more than welcome, buddy. Long's coming. Bro's 100% taking his own risk holding. Told us to get out. Yeah, I am. Or if this actually flips, like I think it might. Then we're going up. If this thing has one more good 5-minute candle, it's gonna melt faces. Oh wait, let me guess. This was the first 5 seconds of the new 5-minute candle. Let me take an absolute guess here. Yes. That's hilarious. Well, this new candle opens and it's even impossible to get a green candle even on the 5-second chart. What the hell? I'm happy I found this channel. I'm happy you found it too, buddy. Look on the left where it holds. What time from order block do you use? 4 hours. Will this be a bullish weekend? I have no clue about the weekends. I don't know what music I'm having, man. It's a standard playlist. Let's start again from the top because it's not getting better the lower we go. Yo, are there still mods here? Tuda, get FZs and whatever, get them out. Listen, guys, from now on, I'm not gonna waste my energy or my time on absolute blunt, dumb haters. So, mods, if people repeatedly do dumb shit, out of here. Do I long? Is this guy profitable? You guys can answer that, man, for like a... When Sean Lee look alike, I have no clue who Sean Lee is. Magnolia Hives, ja man. What is Bitcoin doing again? Yeah, we haven't seen any successful haters as of now. No, but my issue is that I read everything. So I don't want to skip anything, and then when you automatically read it, yeah. Yeah, he's profit. Yeah, he's profitable. Then your whole family years and years income. You ever do any voice acting? No, and I don't think that would be for me. You can also answer. Nah. There's more than enough people in the chat that can vouch for it. Teach us a phrase in Dutch. Huh. I don't know what to teach, man. Dankjewel. Yeah. Thank you. Dankjewel. Yo, Bitcoin, you're absolute shit piece of a coin. Now it's just gonna sit here until it nukes again. I don't read out everything. What's your conviction on this current trade? Daily open holding. Oh, you backleuters. Yeah, I only trade BTC. The only thing that still makes me be in this trade is the fact that we're holding the daily open, but yet again, we're pressing underneath it. So I have... The previous 5-minute candle looked pretty good. This one looks absolute shit. Oh, don't stress it. I don't stress, man. Yeah, they can hate. It's... I lost big today? No, I'm up for the day, man. I'm up pretty decent. Can we send you trading view? That might be a decent idea to do sometime. Show us the M5. I only have a picture. I haven't gotten it yet. Fuck the trolls, though. They'll feast on you if you show them weakness. Well, I'm not showing weakness. Think you should go to the toilet for it to turn around. Discord link indeed is pinned. It's absolutely free as well. I will do another challenge. And then no cheating. People who legitimately keep hating and are up for the challenge. Let's get into a live stream on Discord or whatever and trade against each other. And we go head on face to face with 10K. Picture would do? Yeah, sure. I just got a picture from the dealership. Why not? But I would be copying your trades, not just for haters, because if they actually are that good, and I will openly admit defeat if someone actually beats me. But in every trading competition I've participated until now, I haven't lost, so I'm open to be traded against. Waiting for coin flip challenge? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get everything set up, but I should have been in Africa. Not a rejection. It looked good for 3 seconds there. South Africa is actually huge on crypto. You will be surprised. I bet, man. I'm afraid it's gonna dump me too. Where you from? Bro, you know I'm Dutch, Nico. Is it already on the tow truck? No, it still has to be delivered by the dealer. Why don't you leave the trade if you know it will probably dump? I want to prove a point. What would you say is your edge? Experience and money. No, mostly it's looking at volume and analyzing data live and the interpretation of the data. That's what I'm mostly good at. It very well might dump, but still, I would like to see it sweep of the 92. Bro, I'm not in South Africa. The flight didn't go. Well, market is not running anywhere. It's hardly even moving. Yeah, I thought it was gonna close it up there too, man. But that went completely different than I expected. Then I told everyone to close it and not do it myself. So that was fun as well. Look, this is good bullish volume. And now, nothing, no conviction, no follow-up. And this is exactly where bulls need to take over. Damn, people are actively so stupid on X. Wonder what to do and thinking of taking a loss. You can. Breaking 93K today or tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big ask, man, on Saturday. Bro, I know it may be a weird question. I know you back 3-4 years ago. Time to trade, or at least it seems so. No offense of the journey 3-4 years. What did you learn most? Risk management and trend is your friend. I think it has been longer than, man. 3-4 years ago, I was already trading in SSR. You paid 337 as fees? Yes. For now, I think 5 Bitcoin position. Turn upside, where do you consider closing the trade? I will evaluate at 92K and look from there, because that would make 3K ish already. So that would be more than half decent. Why not use post only opens and closes? Here we go again. I'm not gonna answer. I try to maybe use DEX. I won't use a DEX. Guys, having high fees is putting an extra like challenging threat to this challenge, so don't worry about my fees. A mental break, I need the weekend off, man. Daily turn bullish. I'm expecting close higher today, probably into yesterday's fair value gap. 91.5 is the flip level, like the absolute flip level, because their boost can actively take over. But right now it's still not looking good. We're fighting at the... I marked almost the exact line where we're fighting right now. It's been there for almost 5-6 days. And yet again, the first minute of the new candle, or at least the first 20 seconds, do go for absolute damage. Yeah. Never change your winning team, I guess. I know why, but I think it's going to be a huge dump. Can be. Haters are your fans, bro. Just keep this in mind. Bro, just ban the words DAX and prop from the stream. How do I do it? I have no clue how to set it up. Yeah. Now we're in a slow mid-range. I'm going to get more water because I'm dehydrating. And I'm going to pee. unbearable price action, to be honest. You're welcome, buddy. Philip. Hi. I'm not holding any spot positions yet again. I feel like the frequently asked question list is going to be 300 questions long. And I'm looking at absolute paint drying here. So I think I'm going to end because I'll give it like 15 more minutes to move. What will you do with the trade? I would just leave it. What does the gold mean on the other chart? It's the liquidations. What's your TP? 93.2. It feels like accumulation or distribution, yes. Are you ending? Not yet, but if it doesn't start moving, there's no reason for me to watch paint dry here for absolutely nothing. Just to see a micro compression on the 5 minutes. Did you catch a short from 94 to... Yeah, on the main as well. Hey, listen guys, we're still up like 1.5K for the day. Don't worry. But this is always what happens. There's some violence, absolute paint drying, then more violence, and then... Yo, do me a favor while I'm still on. Like this stream. What should we do? You should not have been in this anymore after I called 9 times to please close it. $277 likes. Let's get at least 300 likes. And then I will consider watching paint dry a bit longer. How does that sound? So 21 more likes. And then I might watch this paint dry longer. Hmm. 16 more likes. Don't tell me what to do. I'm negotiating, that's what I'm doing. 13 more likes. Pump it? Yeah, that's also a good thing. Wake off fake out before breakout? It might very well be. Think I'm still up for the day. Awesome to start the day. Going to focus on learning more today and not trading much after this. See you Monday. Like 30 minutes prior to New York opening. Now we're getting to a very crucial area. I would like to see it absolutely moon from here. Sub bro, sub buddy. Should I long now? Fuck no. 93.2 because of the volume? Yeah. Because of the auto block. 92.3 first if we clear at 93.2. So those are the regions to watch. If we can clear this, we can immediately revisit the highs. And 91.5 is such a key area to watch. It should make an overlaid text on top of the right screen of daily results, profit loss. You can update. Yeah, bro, but that's so hard. But it's a good idea. You said don't long. I 100% said don't long here. We're at the resistance again. Yeah, we very much are. Yeah, this is a flip it level, man. This is do or die pretty much right now. Get away. We made 300. Oh, how yes. Wait, what? Oh, 302 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Why you not close? Bro, I sit through a drawdown. I'm not gonna close it the minute I see green. Especially not when we're finally showing something that I like to see. Shanto can sing a song? No. It's gonna be minus 50 viewers if I sing a song. It's a nice structure, man. Don't reject on the 91.5 again. I cannot mentally retake rejection of the 91.5. On the dot. Man, on the absolute dot. Bro, look at it. It's on the dollar almost. What did it hit? Crazy. You'll find yourself a pair of balls Bitcoin and actually try something. What's for dinner tonight? Shanto eats. Yeah, I asked for some movement. Now we have movement, so I guess it's gonna be Shanto eats again. Probably something from the oven again, since I can't do anything else. I'm so afraid to turn on the oven now. Okay. This was the first episode of Shanto Runs. Oh man, it's so close to just absolutely ripping faces. Come on, man. One good candle. Just one explosive breakout. It's all I'm asking for. Don't think we go any lower before 100K? Ballsy one, huh? It's an impulse move, yeah, but we only have 1 minute left in this candle, and Bitcoin has the nasty narrative to reverse violently. I'm not trusting this structure here. It's gonna be such an ugly candle. And the new first 10 seconds of the new candle open. Surprise, surprise. Absolutely red. I can't remember that I've seen a candle opening green. I just can't recall it. Every damn 5-minute candle opens red, and then there's a complete fight to try to make it green. But under no circumstances it is opening green. I haven't seen a single candle open green today. Not a single one. That to me is so crazy. Absolutely crazy. Back to paint drying. Just stick to trading Asia sweeps. It's all about patience sometimes. But listen, I tend to get close to losing my patience with stuff like this as well. Fucking Ponzi scheme thing. Consolidation at the highs, just waiting to release liquidity lower again. That's all it's doing. Telling you guys right now, if you're still in it with me, once again close it. Because it's gonna sweep lower since it's not breaking up. It's that easy on Bitcoin right now. Where do you see the 93,200 volume? Here. Because it's an order block. Heel goedenavond, good evening. Pump imminent. Bro, you guys are so fucking full of opium. Is this an indicator? Yeah. Okay, no volume setting. Normal. I don't touch stuff. Tech radar, I don't know. It's turning into a matter of principle. Look at this candle again. It's another dead by 1,000 cuts. It doubted to turn green for the first 5 seconds and then decided not to do it after all. Good hourly close. Absolute pathetic yet again. Listen, I think in this candle it's gonna fucking dump. Next 5 minutes is gonna be back to negative. But sitting in at 2 hours and then getting out for 200 profit makes no sense to me. No, bro, it's bullish. You really see this as bullish? I don't know. See you, Shanton team. See you, buddy. I'm done for the day. My brain is getting fried by the chop. Yeah, I bet. Mine too. I know how price moves, man. Let me do it differently. I'm gonna quit here. I'm absolutely done with looking at this paint dry. If you're still in, get the fuck out. You will make profit. It's close to break even now if you can get out for less fees than me. Please hit the like button one more time if you haven't done it yet. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on Monday. But my brain is fried after live streaming 35 hours this week. No, that's exaggerated, but 5 hours a day. So I think I streamed like 30 hours. So everyone who is still in, get out. You can't win this. See you guys next time.